오늘은 호그와트 레거시 3일차 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 템포를 좀 올려서 좀 빠르게 진행해보도록 하겠습니다. 사소한 거 다 하다가는 겁나 오래 걸리겠다. 많이 배우네. 딥벌서부터 비밀의 방? 비밀의 방? 그 비밀의 방? 아, 비밀의 방이 거긴가? 샤프 교수님. 저 퀘스트가 안 보이는데. 일단 딴 거 해볼까?
Tell me. Whisper it away from me!
하이 세바스찬.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
언더크로프트.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
소박하게 숨겨져 있네. 왜 나 혼자 들어가?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
세바스찬은 좀 우정을 중시하는 그런 친구네. 오.
Revelio.
오. 아니, 매번 이렇게 바꿔줘야 된다는 게 좀.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
어.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A
그러게요.
spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery
그런
forms
걸
of magic,
배워야 볼드모트
but
같은
you
애들이랑
should learn
싸우지.
it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
제트네.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
좋지.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther
어,
than
그래?
a spell like Incendio.
그 인센디오 졸라 답답했는데 사거리.
Confringo!
오.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
뜨뜻한 걸.
That's it!
파프링고.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see
주인공
that.
걔
I swore we'd
먼치킨
never live
아니?
it down. So this day,
바로바로 배워버리네.
something about that spell that's addictive.
난 더 배울 준비가 돼 있어.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
얘도
I'm sorry about
우동생이네.
your sister. If there's anything I can do,
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
헬드 크로프트.
just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect,
얘한테
there
말하긴
is
잘한
a
것
bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
얘는 좀 믿을 만한 친구인 것 같아.
You must promise to keep this between us.
비밀이야.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this
쌉가능.
magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
그래. 우리
When I head
둘만의
to
시크릿.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
프리셋도 해놓으면 좋긴 하겠네.
Confringo!
컴프링고. 뭐야 누구야? 들켰네.
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
얘가
Ominous,
오미니스구나.
isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
응? 착각이. 이거는 우정을 중시해야지.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
우연히 들어갔다고 이
Sebastian
새끼야.
told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
백자랑하는 거야? 어? 위협할 필요 없어. 이게 뭔 말이야? 말 안 할게.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
아, 이 새끼 왜 이래?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
세바스찬은 내 거야, 이 새끼야. 자, 입 벌려. 어우, 뭐 진정해. 아니, 샤프 어딨어? 아, 찾아가는 게 아니라 뭘 해야 되네. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에루투스. 귀찮게 하네. 마법약을 만들러 가야 되네. 어디지? 마법약 교실. 얘는 또 가련한 척을 하고 있네. 이
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I took.
비운의 여주인공.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
아니, 뭐 사야 돼? 막시마랑 집중력. 귀찮게 하네. 막시마 집중력.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
여긴가? TP.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
그냥 사도 되긴 한데.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
개 비싼. 너무 비싼 거 아니에요?
I hope to see you again.
집중력은 그냥 사도 되고, 막시마와 에르투스 마법약을 획득하고 두 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요. 그냥 사면 되네.
What can I do for you today?
집중력 하나랑
A wise decision.
막시마.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
집중력 물력을 사용해라. 동시에 사용 못하잖아. 그냥 쓰면 되겠지.
Excellent.
엑셀런. 뭐야, 진짜 돌이 됐네.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
뭐야, 쌤 어디 갔어? 어? F를 눌러 단축시킬 수 있다?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
그래. 아, 뭐 시간대를 바꿔줘야 돼? 어? 됐나?
Assignments coming along.
가르쳐 주세요.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
대충 생겼네.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Accio!
perhaps best not to go flinging your cards into bubbles. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
아, 이 책에다가 그걸 쓰는 거야? 디폴소 밀어낸다.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
이거는 별로 안 쓸 것 같은데. 어? 콩프링글을 쓸 때 화염 화살이 날아간다. 이거 괜찮네. 레벨리오 범위 증가. 회피하면 MP 증가. 난 회피를 주로 쓰니까. 치유력 증가. 곧 위즐리 교수를 만나라.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
이거는 그 부엉이장에 있던 동상이랑 똑같은데.
Crossed once?
Revelio, eh? Revelio.
뭐야 이 큐티한 트롤은. 바나마스터 바미의 테피스트리. 트롤에게 발레를 가르치려 한 멍청한 짓을 묘사한 테피스트리입니다. 에반데.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
뭐 숨어 있나? 오. 학교에 숨겨진 게 겁나 많아.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
그냥 지 스스로 나오던데.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
레이디 버스트.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement.
아 드디어 나오네.
It only appears when one is in real need of it.
필요해봐.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
어?
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
이것도
While
해리포터가
I'm here,
찾았던
we should
방
take
아니야?
advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
해리포터는 여기서 뭐 찾았더라? 저거 지구본 돌리는 거 왠지 업적일 것 같은데.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
랩하로 쓸까요?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the
Evanes-
vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
히로의 방에서만 쓸 수 있는 그런 거네.
Excellent
Oh, boy.
work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look.
A에게 여기서 오랫동안 널 기다렸어.
Explore on your own until we locate Deke.
네가 너가 예상한 것보다 몇 센치 더 많은 양피지를 배정받았을 거야.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
써놔봐. 방금 뭐라 했어?
Revelio. Accio.
뭐지? 보물 상자 같은 거 아니었어? 얘네들은 뭐지?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야? 체크무늬 글러브.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
방 주제에 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하다니 좀 불쾌하네. 번역이 좀 아쉽네.
Revelio.
그럼 번역이 뭔 말하는지 모르겠다.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
어?
Was that a golden stitch?
해리포터도 여기서 얻었었나?
You should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here.
얘를 여기로 끌고 오는 것 같은데? 일로 와봐. 못 들어오나? 아, 이게 아니네. 아,
Accio. Accio.
딱 올라가면 될 것 같은데. 너 뭐 아는 거 있니?
Accio.
박살내면 안 돼.
Confringo.
Accio.
아, 이거 뭐지? 이 공간에서 뭘 하는 건가?
Accio.
그냥 이렇게 하는 거야? 졸라 간단한 거였네.
Revelio.
헛똑불인가? 모비?
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
에?
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
맞춤 서비스입니다. 깔쌈해졌네.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
내가 하면 무슨 방이 나올지
And it
궁금하네.
seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
설명하는 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내세요. 내가 필요해 방 하면은 게이밍 장비만 존나게 쓸 것 같은데. 엠보싱 연미보. 오, 엠보싱.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring.
여기에 그 마법약 만드는 거랑 다 만들 수 있겠네.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table
역시.
from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the
물장서.
islands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
물장석 많이 있을 텐데.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
페이백도 가능하고.
You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
마법약 제조 130개 있네. 마법약. 디자인만 다르지 뭐 똑같나 보네. 최신식 깡충깡충 냄비. 무작위 마법약을 제조한다. 파란색으로 깔맞춤 할까? 구석에 짱 박아두는 건 좀 별로일 것 같고. 약초와 이게 좀 깔쌈하네. 딱 붙이질 못하네.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
아홉 필요한데. 아홉. 구매처, 매직리프. 수학 5개.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
금지되어 있다.
We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
쓸 수 있긴 쓸
I
수
shall
있다 이
linger
말이네.
a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used
핀도.
to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
그 바람의 상처 같은 거. 시간 얼마 안 걸리네.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가리움
Levitate
레비오사.
objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
요정 포획 자루 그리고 배틀 미션을 완료. 데코레이션. 이런 건 됐고. 홈스 스크롤스. 오. 굿. 일단 2개만 있으면 되지 않을까?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough. And
나
we shall
졸라
begin the
많은데?
lesson.
100개 넘는데요, 쌤.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이와 미술품, 장식을 구해놨어요. 벽걸이. 좀 삐딱하네. 정중하게 받기 졸라 어렵다. 크기 변경? 아, 크기도 조절할 수 있네. 굿. 장식을 구현하세요. 요거 마음에 드네.
Shall we move on?
매직 리프에서 구매할 수 있다.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
방금 내가 한 게 그거
Let's
아니야?
get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
다른 건가 보네.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
되돌릴 필요 없이 할 수 있다. 벽도 할 수 있나 보네. 뭐야, 왜 안 돼? 오, 파랑파랑해졌네. 스타일을 바꾸세요. 색을 바꾸세요. 스타일을 바꾸세요.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
바닥을 바꿔라. 오. 이거는 딱 봐도 슬리데린이 좋아할 것 같은 그런 바닥이네. 나는 요거 책상 변경.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of
겁나
course,
파래졌네.
Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
셋 다 마음에 드는데. 멋진 달빛. 파란 컨셉이니까 달빛이 좋지 않을까.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
오. 낮보단 훨 낫다.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
다른 곳이 개방된 건가? 배질이네. 여기서 살아도 되겠네. 집 살 필요 없겠다.
Bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
네.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most
한
appeals to
번씩 다
you?
봐야 되겠다.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
시간대만 달라지는 건가? 뭐 아침, 점심, 저녁, 새벽.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
디크 눈이 초롱초롱하네.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by
금지된 숲처럼.
Sounds perfect.
시간대를 변경하는 거네. 이제 뭐하지? 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했다. 될 수 있는 한 빨리 와라. 비생산적이었던 마법부 여행에서 돌아왔다. 윙가디움 레비오사 디핀도. 일단 아욱을 좀 사야 되겠는데.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
뭐지? 수상한데.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
뭐야, 그냥 사도 되네. 일단 사고.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
필요의 방이 어디지? 아. 투명 마법약을 획득 사용. 썬더브루를 획득하고 실전. 썬더브루가 뭐야?
On another adventure, are we? welcome. Do let me know if I can. Any assistance at all? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
1,000원? 살림 거덜나겠네.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그 다음 썬더브루로 애들 죽여야 되는데. 이럴 땐 금지된 숲이 짱이지. 한 방에 죽을라나?
Revelio.
다수의 적을 죽이라 했는데.
Accio. Revelio.
이거 많아. 이거 많네 여기. 자, 모여라 얘들아. 아!
Accio.
샤프 어딨어 샤프.
Clockwise.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts
그럼요.
only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
이게 바람의 상처.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
쿨이 좀 기네. 쿨감이 막 그렇게 좋진 않네. 겹고 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대로 사용하세요. 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That last Clement. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
맨드레이크 안 파냐?
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
아, 팔면 안 된대. 아.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
누가 파는 거지? 버섯 모양 상인? 저 위에 있네. 살롱 한번 가볼까? 뭐 다른 헤어스타일 있을라나?
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
요즘 유행하는 트렌드가 뭐죠?
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you
말
paid me a
많고
visit.
헤어스타일이나 보여주세요.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
머리 자르는데 그런 게 왜 필요하지?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
똑같네. 커스터마이징이 있는 것들이랑 똑같네. 어울리는 게 없어.
You can stop by anytime.
볼륨 펌은 그런 거 없나요? 다운 펌은 그런 거 없나?
Revelio.
You might as well watch if you fit in.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
살까? 내가 지금 끼고 있는 게
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you are.
어 39 로브만 바꿔주면 되겠다. 다른 것들은 뭐 괜찮네.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
$500. 이랬는데 더 좋은 거 뜨는 거 아니야?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Apparently, she only uses tall and So when she was
Handy resource indeed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
어? 뭐야, 잠겨있네? 뭐지? 폐업하셨나? 마법 동물? 아, 동물이야? 지팡이 아니었어? 아, 여기가 지팡이네. 지팡이도 그냥 커스터마이징만 가능할 것 같은데.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
고불고불한 가지가 있는 이 큰 나무는 도기드와 데스캡 상점을 바치고 있다. 입 벌려. 뭐지? 얘네들이 돈을 많이 주네.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for
식물이
putting
침을
more than
뱉어.
4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
누가 죽었다는 거죠?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
꽃 사러 왔는데 죽으면은.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
아, 저 개 비싸네. 맨드레이크랑 이거 아니야?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
너무 비싼 거 아닙니까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
뭐야, 씨가 말랐네.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
보험인가?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
True why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
이거 맞네.
I don't know what they think of. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. You're a slippery little... Someone's going to regret trespassing. This is almost too easy.
얘들아, 조져. 된 건가?
You're the little sod that saved Trip. Oh, here to show me some dark
I won't go down as easy. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
No.
Confringo. Accio. Get my claws Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Protego. You regret that. Accio.
오씨. 폭파시켜버리네.
Revelio.
running home.
Accio. Revelio.
퀘스트 완료된 거임? 됐다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
레비오스랑 다른 건가? 적을 놀라게 할 때. 레비오스는 그냥 제자리에서 띄우는 거고, 이거는 움직일 수 있는 거네. 아시오로 소환된 물체 자동으로 시전됩니다. 아시오. 이건 식용 야채는 아닌 건가?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. F, V, Q, E, F. 아니, Q가 왜 이렇게 따로 놀지?
Wingardium Leviosa.
마우스로 위아래. 오케이. 퍼즐 풀 때 말고는 안 쓰겠네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long
야,
ago.
멍청한 놈
Anyway,
한 명
he
있어.
told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
왠지 피그 교수 뭔가 좀 수상한데. 수상한 냄새가 나.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
프리셋 좀 만들어야 되겠다.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
오, 뭐지?
Map. There's
설마 커다란 그건가?
And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts.
지도야?
It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
뭐였지?
do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
고블린들이
I know that tower.
이 힘을
It's not
쓰려고
far.
하니까 막는 거잖아.
You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
무슨 탓 말하는 거지?
be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
부엉이장 말하는 거야. 플리펜도 이거를 하면 열리는 건가? 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 왜 이렇게 귀찮은 퀘스트가 많습니까? 보름초를 재배하고 수확하라.
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that,
냉동 마법. 오, 드디어.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
퀘스트 할 때 쓰는 풍선이구나. 보름초.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
전투식물
can say I
파는
don't keep a
사람이
stacked shelf.
퀘스트 때문에 돈이 거덜나네요.
I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
배추는 갖고 있고 맨드레이크랑 이거.
Oh,
내
I'm
돈.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
다음 호그 스미스 근처에 있는 풍선을 터뜨려라. 아니 숲에 가서 식물 써주고 재배부터 할까? 대형 화분 가지가지 하네. 대형? 중형도 아니고 대형? 톰스 스크롤스 비쌀 것 같은데.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar.
얼마입니까? 아니 미친. $1,000원이면 여기 뭐 없나?
Let me know if there's anything
뭐
else.
털어갈 거 없나? 아무것도 없냐? 쟤 그거 아냐? 돈 내놔.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그냥 중앙에 배치하는 게 좀 깔쌈할라나. 아니 미세한 조정이 안 되네. 아 뭐야 이거 어디 있던 애야? 뭐야? 불편. 뭐지? 터뜨렸는데 왜 경신이 안 됐대? 마우스 포인터가 안 보이지? 빗자루 왜 형? 어? 왜 사용할 수가 없는 거지? 아.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
범위들이 재생됐을라나?
Revelio.
아직 다 죽어 있네.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
적이 없어. 아!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
아, 잠시만. 쓴 걸로 안 칠 것 같은데. 아, 그지 같네.
Revelio.
동시에 사용하라 했는데. 아, 이럴 수가. 500원짜리인데.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
만들라고라. 아, 없다, 씨. 아, 800원. 아, 꼬이네.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
팔아버릴까? 그냥 팔아버려?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
팔아.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이게 완료됐다는 뜻인가? 퀴디치 경기장 주변. 완료 안 된 것 같은데. 하나. 저 있다. 호그스미드.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
역 위에 있는? 저기구나. 하나가 어딨지? 여기 있다.
How did you get on with those tasks?
코가와 교수님, 퀴디치를 취소하기로 한 블랙 교장 선생님의 결정을 듣고 이 편지를 작성합니다. 이멜다. 그 싸가지 없는 친구. 요코하마 항구. 일본인가?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
예.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
이건 좀 빡세게 생겼네.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
연구실에서 써도 됩니까?
There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's nervous lesson, but do continue to practice as you know. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
이거 아직 안 됐을 것 같은데. 이거부터 하고 할까? 동물 탈 것이 더 빠른가? 산 바카르탑.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I believe...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
그냥 다 죽이면 안 됩니까, 쌤?
Quickly now.
암살을 해라.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
아무것도 아니에요. 아무것도 아니에요.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here.
Yep.
Ramrock said so. I've never seen a sword like it.
Yep. Yep. 개사기네.
There must be something here.
Yep.
Someone there?
Yep.
Revelio. Orders.
탑과 주변 지역을 수색해봐. 그 이름과 관련된 거라면 뭐든지.
Names. What names? And why here?
이 세계에서 고블린 종족의 정당한 자리를 찾아내는 열쇠가 될지도 몰라. 란로. 어이씨 뭐야?
I will draw blood. I'll cut you from shoot to gutto.
아니 숫자가 너무 많아. (40) 자석 펫 같은 거 없나?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
레비오스를 빼자. 빼고 인센디오.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
이 퀘스트 하면 문 따는 거 배우나 보네.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
라켐 교수 아님?
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
첫 번째 시요.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
전투랑 퍼즐인가?
Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
안 보이는 다리가 있네. 그냥 지나가면 되나? 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기서 왠지 싸울 것 같은데.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
딱히 없는 것 같은데. 다른 공간으로 왔네.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
한방 더.
Confringo. Accio.
일로 와.
Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. These look familiar.
낯이 익다고.
Revelio. Accio.
없던 게 생겼네.
More statues.
우와.
Confringo. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
공중에 떠 있네.
Revelio. Accio.
어.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
잠시만. 그럼 아까 거기는 뭐지? 어? 뭐야, 사라졌네? 여기를 나가면 끝나는 것 같은데. 붉은색 기운이랑 푸른색 기운은 뭐야, 왜 사라졌지? 안경. 디자인 에반데.
We'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
이런. 나 피한 거 아니었어? 아니 너무 많은 거 아닙니까?
Incendio. Revelio.
저기까지 가면 되는 거잖아.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio!
응?
Things are definitely different.
뭐야? 왜 뭐야? 어디 갔어?
Accio! I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other. That ought to work.
힌트 졸라 주네. 그러니까 이 탄 상태로
Accio.
쟤들은 뭐 그냥 있는 건가? 오. 그것도 한번 써볼까? 바람의 상처. 물약 5개.
Don't like the look of this.
아. 와, 이 디핀도가 졸라 세네. 오, 뭐야, 보스다운 보스가 나왔네. 어이, 뭐야. 오우. 뭐하게. 야. 오우씨. 아니. 실려가 존나 의미 없는 것 같은데.
What a relief.
역시 패링은 나랑 안 맞아.
another pensive. Revelio.
기껏 보스 잡았는데 구린 템이.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
기억을
It is
제거하자.
tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
그래 아빠 스스로가 이겨내야지. 어이 새끼 기껏 마법 가르쳐줬더니 뭐야 이 새끼.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
교수가 된 거야?
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of this.
앞만 봐도 저 모르가나가 좀 쎄한데.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
뭐야? 당신 누구입니까? 루구드.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
루구드면 그 뭐야? 그 나쁜 놈 가족?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
예. 왜 그러시죠?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
소용돌이 흔적을 찾아라. 마법을 강화할 수 있다. 가을이 된 거야? 뭐야 이거?
I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
진짜로 업그레이드 끝났어. 그래?
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
다들 나한테 관심이 많네. 갈릭부터 하자. 갈릭.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
봄이 리젠 됐네. 아닌가? 일단 만드라고라로 기절을 시킨 다음에 얘를 소환하고
What are you up to now?
다 했어요. 네.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
플리펜도.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
이것도 퍼즐 풀 때 사용해.
House, just mind. Look at that. You're a natural.
디센도 배우지 않았나? 아, 디폴소구나. 트롤 점액을 수집하라. 트롤이 어딨음? 유니콘? 트롤이 스토리 밀다 보면 나올 것 같은데. 더 스파이어 흰브리지타. 여기가 킴브리지. 더 스파이어는 어디야? 이거 두 개는 좀 메인 퀘스트를 진행해야 나올 것 같은데. 쓰리 브룸 스틱스에서 대화. 문 따는 거. 뒷벌소. 뒷벌소 배웠는데 뒷벌소가 또 있어? 보상. 필요 조건.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
얘는 목소리가 그렇게 골골하지?
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular.
젠더라는 건가?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Find myself scurrying.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
당신이 로드곡이요. 볼 일이 있어.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
자기 부탁 좀 들어달라 하겠네 보니까.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
다 달라.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
we will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Point of toiling.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
빨리 갑시다. 보통 이렇게 뛰면은 NPC는 그냥 걸어가는데 이건 뛰네 같이. 이건 마음에 든다.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
여기 들어가려다가 실패했던 곳이네.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
왜 힘을 합쳤습니까?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as
Imperius.
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
이건 불이 아니잖아. 맞지?
Revelio. It's sealed.
나비 한 마리를 잡아와야 됐네.
Moths. Curious. Accio. Lumos.
다 들어가.
Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio! Lumos. Incendio. Perhaps a spell.
무슨 마법을 써서 들어가는 것 같은데.
Reparo.
방금 힌트가 떴는데.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
누가 있네.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos.
If I could power it, it looks like it could be rotated.
아, 링가리움 레비오사 이거 쓰는 거 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
쓴 다음에
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니네.
Lumos.
루머스.
Lumos.
저건가? 뼈다리 만드는 거네 또.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
링가리움 레비오사.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
저 발판에 가까이 가야 한다고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
더 필요한가? 더 필요해 보이네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
응?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 다리가 된 거네. 아니 이런 고데기 주지 말라고요.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
금방이라도 떨어질 것 같다.
Window. Down I go. No other way. Accio.
저 위에 뭐 있나? 아, 이 바꿔주는 거 개 귀찮네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
문카프 조각사.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오.
Accio.
엄마야. 이 해골 바가지는 뭐지?
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
아, 자리가 꽉 찼네. 아, 여기는 위로 올라온 거구나. 많이 올라가세요. 아. 뭐야?
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos.
아, 저기 한 마리 더 있네.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
그냥 줄 리가 없는데.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
죽은 이유가 있을 거 아니야. 디핀도가 졸라 세던데.
To show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
밖으로 나왔네?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
도움이 필요할 것 같은데요. 걱정 마세요.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
아, 로고들 귀찮게 하네 이 새끼.
There they are.
니들이냐? 아! 아, 저리 가. 어디?
Expulsion! You will not survive.
어, 아우.
Expulsion!
Accio.
오이씨.
Shall we finish what we started?
우리끼리 싸울 때가 아니라고 이 미친 놈들아. 아!
Wanna look up?
아, 저 망할 트롤 새끼.
Confringo. Incendio. No! Accio. Window. Confringo. Window. Confringo. Window. Confringo.
아보가 돼버렸네. 어쩌게? 어? 이거 어쩌게?
Confringo.
전에 한번 털었던 곳이네. 어딨지?
Revelio. That's it.
아,
This is for Rookwood!
What was that sound?
You will pay for your deed.
Accio. Incendio.
Made a grave mistake.
Accio.
디핀도가 졸라 세네.
No one to share in my victory. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
그냥 투구일 뿐인걸요. 아, 하고 싶지만 너무 왠지 이상한 영향을 끼칠 것 같아서 못하겠다.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe.
빗자루 업그레이드.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
가속도와 속도를 높인다. 1,000원. 비싼데? 일괄 판매 없나? 에반데.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
그러죠.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
다음 업그레이드는 2,000골인가? 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄소.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Oh, I invented flu powder.
아 얘는 줄 당겨지지가 않네.
Revelio.
이젠 속도가 너무 느리구만.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out. Surprised I haven't been given more territory.
Accio.
I'm a master of this. A master. Real quick, don't go down easy.
오면 죽는다. 뭐야 왜 여기 있어? 아 잠시만. 이거 말고. 방금 한 거 아니야? 된 거 아니야? 왜? 된 거지? 안 된 건가? 된 거 아니야? 아, 안 된 거 같은데.
Ah, there you. It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman to. Cape flapper.
Levioso. Cabalso. Yes. Accio. Defendo. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
호호. 아. 타로 카드인가?
So knowledgeable.
뭐해 니들?
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
한 사람의 현재와 과거가 다가올 미래의 흔적을 드러낸다는 이론으로 볼 때 나의 미래에 뭐가 보이나? 위험이 느껴집니다.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
오, 배 아프겠다. 배 아프겠는걸.
Revelio.
얘 퀘스트 하면은 저거 할 수 있겠는데? 더 스파이어. 완료했던 멀린 시험 따로 표시 안 되나? 따로 표시되면 좋을 텐데. 표시 안 되나 보네.
regret crossing my path.
에?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Transfiguration.
Mother was furious when she set the...
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
이제 내가 다르게 보이나 봐.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
태도가 좀 다른 걸.
You're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
바로 가지.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
오, 빠르다.
Brilliant.
하하하. 아. 아, 헷갈려.
Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. I'm getting the hang of this.
오린 지점이 어디지? 이지.
This is rather fun.
봤냐?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice.
질투.
I tried to give her
질투한 건가?
pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
이연패 쓰면서 말이 많네.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
이 정도면 공짜로 업그레이드 해줘야 되는 거 아니? 더스파이어가 도대체 어디야? 여기야?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
저건가? 여기가 더 스파이어구나. 이게 안 맞아?
There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
온 김에 멀린 또 해주고. 네 개의 구멍.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
아. 있네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
일로 오세요.
Revelio.
뭐야, 또 있네?
Accio.
세 개만 하면 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
나머지 돌덩어리들이 어딨지?
Revelio.
아, 여기 있구먼. 뭐야, 이 사람은. 환자의 증상으로는 녹색 빛깔의 우묵한 자국이 있는 피부. 재채기 할 때 콧구멍에서 불꽃이 튄다. 드래곤 수두의 전형적인 증상. 드래곤 수두? 왜 죽은 거야?
Accio.
링가리움 레비오사 써야 되겠네. 그냥 따라오네?
Not so tricky after all. Wonder who lives here.
빠른 이동 배치를 잘 해놨네.
Merlin trial. That's it.
와. 배경 좋고. 아, 일정 이상 높이를 못 가네.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
마법진들이 하나같이 알파벳처럼 생겼네. 둔화시킨다.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as... Perhaps that's it. Keep it up.
보스한테도 통하나?
Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs. If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand.
기존 영화 오마주들이 많네. 어? Mr. Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
곳곳에 있더만. 밤에 어떻게 변하는지 보라고. 투명해졌네.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
재미가이지
Which,
벌써.
incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name.
한국 사람 맞구나.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
한중일 다
A
나오네.
couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
저한테 돌아오는 게 뭐죠?
Why would I do this?
어,
Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest
너무
assured,
공격적인데.
there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
자물쇠 따는 거.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh.
반장 욕실에 하나, 병동에 하나.
Alohomora.
알로모라. Q이와 AD를 사용해 불꽃을 움직이고 두 개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 다이얼을 돌리세요. 그냥 대충 돌리면 되네.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a castle after all.
Revelio.
전 교직원에게 알린 호그와트의 집 요정들은 성을 질서정연하게 유지하기 위해 각고의 노력을 하고 있습니다. 범인은 피부스. 피부스 이 새끼 쫓아내자. 말썽꾸러기네.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes.
휘영 마법 개사기 아니야? 교수들도 모르는 거면.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
오,
Leave goblins
연습.
alone, troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
아! 불러 가. 단장 전용 화장실. 단장 전용. 너무 차별하는 거 아님?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Not at the moment.
우와! 어머머머머.
Dragons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a wing, and Ravenclaw would not have done that.
교수들 쩍 깔려 있네.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
지나갑니다.
Encompasses the whole of the human community. Well, all the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay close attention.
됐다.
I suppose you should.
어서 오세요. 기존 닉네임이 크게 마음에 들지가 않아가지고.
Revelio.
비싸 보이네. 저리가. 아니에요. 아무것도 아니에요. 저리 가라고 임마. 양배추 마렵네. 프로필은 캐릭터로 해볼까 하다가 그건 도저히 못하겠더라고요. 버튜버 할 생각은 없는데, 버튜버 아닌데도 막 캐릭터 같은 거 프로필로 하는 사람들 있잖아요.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
그런 느낌으로 한번 해볼까 했는데 도저히 안 되겠더라고요.
You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your
보답 아니었으면 안 했어.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
몇 개죠?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted
수십 개라고.
Seems they're everywhere I
어렵나?
look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
괜찮죠? 느낌 있어. 호그와트가 어떤 시스템은 편리한데 어떤 건 또 불편하고. 동물 수업에 가라. 드디어 나는 탈 것 받을 수 있는 건가? 그런가? 디즈니 성을 안 봐서 모르겠네.
Welcome, everyone. I see
디즈니가
you've
뺏긴
already
거예요?
met some of the many beasts we study in
봐야
this
되겠네.
class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
오, 졸기.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
개
You can use
귀엽다.
my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
아주 개 귀여운데? T를 누른 다음에 쓰다듬기용 빛. 뭐 맞네? 뭐야?
That's lovely.
오,
I'm sure he feels much better.
만져보고
I think
싶다.
he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
자,
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
무슨
I
카멜레온처럼
think we can
쳐먹네.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
얘는
Couple
여우인가?
of these or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
역시 슬리데린답다.
Stupid thing.
그만해 이 새끼야.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
양양 펀치 맞아봐야 정신 차리지.
Peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
얘 이름은 페르세프네.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
니즈.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
왜 해야 돼? 오, 좋아. 자,
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌었음.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of
이
resources.
교수가 호구로 보이나
Surely the
보네.
poachers
애들이.
can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea.
도대체
Now, why
프로베로스.
don't we focus on more immediate
보고
matters
싶은데.
that we can control?
그다음
Professor
그
Weasley has asked that I prepare some
뭐였지?
assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
바실리스크였나?
Be on the lookout for my
바실리스크
owl.
보고 싶은데.
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
에? 왜?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
흥미로운 걸.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
탈 것을 만나는 건가 이제.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
함정이면 바로 아브라카다브라 갈겨버리죠.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
이렇게 대놓고 불러도 돼? 히포크리프,
Please meet Highwing.
하이윙,
Isn't she just magnificent?
치킨 이름 같네.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
뭐야, 인사하기. 뭐 더 격식을 차려야 돼? 깐깐하네.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
좋냐?
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
잘 먹네.
So, What did you think of Highwing?
치킨 먹고 싶어. 쟤 보니까 치킨이 땡기네.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
하이윙이 쪼으면 바로 빵꾸 뚫릴 것 같은데요.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
분량 하나만큼은 진짜 값어치를 하는 것 같아요. 아직 반도 안 한 것 같은데. 실화인가? 아, 이거 언제 모으냐고요. (20에서 30) 되지 않을까요? 메인 위주로 밀어도 제가 볼 때 한 20에서 한 30시간 나올 것 같아요. 여러가지 다 하면 한 50시간 이상, 거의 한 엘들링급 분량 나오는 것 같은데.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
또 메일 존나
She hasn't been
보냈네.
herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked
주인공 인싸야. 여기저기서 막 찾고 있네. 참된 친구. 일단은 노란 색깔 위주로 좀 할까.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Accio!
하고 싶은 게임들이 좀 밀려있는데 끝날 기미가 안 보이네요. 뭐지? 핫도불이 하나 있는데 어디지?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
뭐야?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
왜 공중에 떠다니네?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
바로 가자.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
얘네들을 이걸로 잡는 거였구나. 이리온.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
호그와트 학교 코앞에서 대담하네.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Levioso.
Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
쟤인가? 맞네.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
설마 이 가방이 그 신비한 동물 사전 거기랑 연관돼요?
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
여기 위에 있다.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Off on another adventure, are we?
문 카프 구하기. 신기하게 생겼네. 이리 온.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
가만히 있어, 임마. 아야.
Levioso.
너희들을 구해주려고 하는 거야. 어?
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
방으로 들어간다고?
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But
애들이 좋아할까?
not enough room
이런
to
집에
let them
박히는
out
걸.
here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
숲?
What exactly did you think of?
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
이 신비한 동물 사진에 나오는 거기 아니?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to
이
release them.
정도면 세계
Let
창조
them see
아니?
their new home.
아, 이렇게 잡아다가 풀어둘 수 있다.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
헐내나 헐 안 주는데. 얻은 건가? 얘는 뭐랑 뭐를 합친 거지? 밥 먹자. 아, 획득하기. 이리온. 빗질이랑 먹이를 줘야 재료를 주네.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
마법 배틀. 장비들은 기본적인 공격력 또한 방어 수치가 초기 세팅되어 있습니다. 근데 장비가 너무 빨리 바뀌어서 무조건 공격력 상승이지.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality.
품질의 운망.
Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
이제부터 동물 보이면 잡아야 되겠네. 아따 멀리 사네. 멀린 또 이제 하는 게 귀찮다. 너무 많아.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
결계인가?
One less human to worry about.
Who goes?
How did you do that? How nice to see you, my young friend.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
You can't imagine.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
어떻게 좀
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
오러 애들 불러가지고 해결해달라고 하면 안 돼?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
아니 이거 구했더만.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
있을 수도 있잖아 이 꼰대 새끼야.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
우린 깐부잖아.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
방법 있지 않을까?
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
이 고블린 새끼들 안 되겠네. 앤에게 너가 없으니까 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지가 않아.
Revelio.
뭐야 저? 마니킹인가?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
분명 뭔가 있지 않을까요?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better
아니,
than
그냥
the
한번
healers
물어본
at
거잖아요.
Mongols.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
괜히 희망 줬다가 해결이 안 되면은 그것만큼 안 좋은 게 또 없는데, 근데 또 해결할 수 있으면은 괜찮은 거고. 일단 뭐 이해는 됩니다.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
고블린 한 마리 잡아다가 고문하면 알려주지 않을까?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
너무 화내긴 하더라.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
가보자.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
디핀도 아시오.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead.
Incendio.
I won't rest. I will make you
Positive disappointment. I should have been.
아이고 뜨거. 어딨냐? 이리 와.
You've made your last mistake.
그냥 그럴까?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about children?
족밥이 어디서 깝쳐 이 새끼야.
This way.
Oh.
Such arrogance. Let's get this I will make you.
아, 줄줄이 나오네.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
괜찮아. 타밍도 하고 좋지 뭐.
Revelio. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
그렇네. 그냥 보자마자 그냥 바로 저주 걸어버렸네.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
증거를 찾아라.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
뭘 찾고 있었던 거고.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
왜 가만히
It might be
있어?
worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
뭐 오라가 됐든 뭐 마법부가 됐든 뭘 해야 될 거 아니야. 왜 보고만 있어?
Revelio!
레비오스를 쓸까? 공중에 있는 애들 때리면은 MP가 잘 차니까.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
아, 그
Give me a
가뭄
moment.
일어났을
I'll
때
explain in a second.
거긴가? 맞나? 맞는 것 같은데.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
It
지켜보삼. 위험한데. 아니네. 아.
Oh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
너무 대충
They've left
막아놓은
all
거
of
아니야?
this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
모르가나의 일지. 야영지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 내일 더 많이 도착한다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들도 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶었다. 나에겐 이들을 치유할 힘이 없다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 사람들을 치유하기를 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 막는 것 같다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않을까?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
아 뭐야? 누가 때리는 거야? 뭐야? 아 뭐야? 뭐야 이거?
Incendio. Revelio.
볼 게 더 있나? 여기 길이 더 있는 것 같긴 한데.
Incendio.
어씨, 어우 놀래라 씨. 개 놀랬네.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
쇼컷이야.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
뭐지? 어디서 본 것 같기도 하고.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
세바스찬 퀘스트가 재밌는걸.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
세바스찬과 오미니스가 다투고 있다. 아미누스가 질투하나 보네, 꼬라지 보니까. 근처에 뭐 없나? 바토불. 이쪽에는 한 개도 없네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
각 기숙사의 점수를 표시한다. 그래? 세 번째가 레번클로인가? 우리 학교 몇 점이야? 똑같은 것 같은데.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
너한테 관심 없어. 아, 레비오소 쓰는 건가? 이게 뭐야?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
똑바로 근무 안 서? 오, 식당 처음 와본다. 오, 똑같네, 똑같아. 오, 맛있냐? 오, 규모가 좀 더 작아 보이는데.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
오, 뭐야? 이 디자인 괜찮아 보이는데? 지금 내가 끼고 있는 거랑 어울릴 것 같다. 오, 괜찮네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
절규하자 얘라.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
하나밖에 없는 친구를 뺏어가는 것 같으니까 나한테 그러는 거네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
누가 보면 교수인 줄 알겠다.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
아, 그 천체 덕후인가?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
오.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
그래도 학생들 걱정해주네.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
고마워.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
해줄 말이 있다.
Try to put off my stargaze.
뭐야?
Oh, hello again.
창고 지역에서 아밋의 망원경을 찾아라. 아.
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
이 망원경으로 뭘 하는 거지?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
망원경에 대가가 있겠지.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe
그래?
you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
그래 가자.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
너도 친구
It is
없니?
good to leave the classroom now and then.
예, 친구 없는 애들 왜 이렇게 많아?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
You're sure?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Levioso. Revelio.
상살 욕조. 수십 년 전에 공부에 너무 집착한 나머지 잘 씻지 않는 학생들을 쫓아다니도록 마법을 걸었던 욕조라는 소문이 무성하다. 어? 욕조 영화에 나왔던 것 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아 뭐야 부수는 거네.
Incendio. You don't think any spiders might be?
Oh no, not this close to school. I mean,
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
아 모양을 맞추는 거야?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
검은고 자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was in...
thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
뭐 찾아야 되는 오브젝트가 진짜
It has
많네.
goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
안녕. 아.
Incendio.
기자를 못하는 건가?
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Dazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
다 말하네
This
이제.
thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the...
뭐야, 스킵.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
빗자루 못 쓰니까 다른 길로.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does. That didn't. Perhaps something with a bit more fat did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 세워야 하는 건가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
하나 더 있어야 될 것 같은데. 하나.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
오.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. must be another way in. Accio! That looks as if it might raise the gate.
내가 이걸 적어야 한다는 게 믿기지 않아. 야, 된 거 아니야? 안 되는 거 같은데. 아니. 잠시만. 대충 어떤 느낌인지는 알겠는데. 아, 이건가?
Arresto momentum. Accio.
레비오소인가?
Levioso.
아닌데.
Accio.
거꾸로 뒤집는다.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulso. Accio.
어서오세요. 내 닉네임 바꿨어요. 닉네임이 마음에 들지가 않아가지고. 잠시만. 쏜 다음에
Arresto momentum.
아 이거구만.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
엘들링이요 했었죠. 엘들링 언제였더라?
That is the main keep.
나오자마자 했을걸요?
Find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
히포크리프 짱. 하지마 이 새끼들아.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
여기서 구해주면 딱 보니까 그 뭐야 팔것으로 쓸 수 있겠네.
Blasted.
아니 왜 지 혼자 가냐?
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I'd say you're right. Gizmo's more a word for it. But you know what they say. Dark side.
전투가 있을 것 같으니까.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I've never heard that rubbish.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 오키도키. 오케이.
Repulsor. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
암살로 조질까? 얍.
Revelio.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Yep. 개사기.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
모자. 이 코스튬 안 벗겨지게 좀 바꿨으면 좋겠는데.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
레벨 2.
You're going home in a wooden box!
어떻게 알았냐?
Loud as a troll you are! Ha ha!
아이. 맛이 없대.
What a pathetic Incendio! Glacier! Accio! Incendio!
이거를 여기 넣어야 되겠다.
Hello, Amora.
어, 뭐야, 동물이네? 일로 와. 버스캔 개또다제. 자본올 주의. 니즐 보기보다 영리하다. 불사조. 불사조 나오냐?
Revelio.
내가 왔다고. 오이 오이. 옆에는 암컷인가?
Come on. Hello, more. Hurry.
빨리 타 임마. 아하하 갔잖아. 아바다 캐다브라. 미친.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
하이윙이 빗자루보다 빠른가? 연출은 좋네. 감성을 자극하는구만.
It's incredible, isn't it?
어디 가는 거야?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
주변에 이렇게 사람 있는데 이렇게 돌아다녀도 돼? 세풀크리아 칼리고 쟤도 히포크리프인가?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please.
편지 그만. 카톡 그만 보내. 이 돋보기 모양은 뭐지? 해야 되나? 퀘스트가 너무 많아서 귀찮다. 그냥 메인캐 위주로 할까? 세바스찬만 좀 하고. 얘도 뭐 비중 있는 애 같은데 썩 마음에 들진 않는데. 헤르미온느 포지션인가? 지하 거기인가?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning
교수님 뭐 했어?
Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did
제자가 이렇게
mention that
똥꼬쇼
Ranrock
했는데.
is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
루구드 성.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
퀘스트 목록이 안 뜨는데. 어딨어? 이제 뜨네.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
아니, 나 바빠. 아, 저 뭐야, 세바스찬 집 옆에 루그드 성이 있었네.
You will regret coming here.
어?
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
그리고 세바스찬 퀘스트는 해야지. 크루시오, 크루시오 배울 수 있네? 오, 좋지, 크루시오. 바로 간다이.
Revelio.
켈피 조각상. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈기가 있는 말의 모습입니다. 상체는 말이고 하체는 용?
You're here. Brilliant.
당연하지. 크루시오 배우려면 와야지.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is.
What are you doing here?
가르쳐주세요.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
공감을 해줘야 되나?
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers
Sebastian!
grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
공감을 해줘야지, 공감을.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
뭐라고? 그냥 불 피우면 되는 거 아니야?
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
됐냐? 뭐 순서가 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Incendio was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
됐냐? 안 됐네.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
그냥 콩 푸는 거 쓰는 거였나?
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
녹투와 곤트의 일치. 내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 동생이 날 잘 따라와준다면 함께 선조의 유산을 공부할 수 있다.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
이거는 수리 마법인가?
Reparo. There may be something to this pile of rubble. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
그 뱀의 언어 나오냐?
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper.
어서오세요. 아이고, 야가미와님. 팔로우
I can hear
감사드립니다.
and speak to snakes. Nearly all known
7만 원.
pass are descended from Salazar
68,800원인가?
Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past
에디,
tongue.
저는 에디션으로
It's often
사가지고 에디션이
associated
8만
with dark
원이고요.
wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
기존 해리포터의 오마주가 많이 나오네.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
가래침 모으는 거 아니지?
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
오.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
이젠 네가 질투하냐?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Lumos.
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Revelio.
뭐 복잡해 보이네.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Ah!
Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
뱀이랑 저건 뭐지? 이렇게 아닌가? 아닌가?
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Incendio! Lumos.
이거는 잠시만. 이거일 것 같은데. 꼬리 달린 동물. 다음 삼각.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
아니야? 아우!
The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
다른 문인가?
The speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
아닌가?
Incendio!
살라자르 슬리데리는 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨 놓았다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
저 다이얼은 어디 거지?
Nice work.
Lumos.
정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 오케이.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was reward. Keep going.
물고기랑 삼각. 이게 저거인가 보네.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. I again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
크루시오를 맞은 사람들을 표현한 건가? 이제 희망을 잃었다. 나는 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용할 수밖에 없다. 하지만 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 마지막 편지에 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
아, 마우스 힐러도 바뀌네 이거.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
그냥 문에다가 크루시오 갈기는 거 아님?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open.
나랑
That's
생각이
why Noctua
똑같구만.
died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you
결국
cast Crucio,
슬리데린의 피는 못 속인다 이 말이야.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
그래, 가르쳐줘. 아, 문한테 쓰는 게 아니라 내가 희생할게. 주인공이니까 안 죽을 거야.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
레디. 오. 아, 주인공이라서 괜찮아.
Are you all right?
괜찮은 거 맞지?
It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
근데 크루시오 걸라는 건 진짜 선 넘은 거 아니야?
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here. Revelio.
Found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
누가 쓴 거지?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't
뭘
want to
뚫고
leave,
그래?
but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
짜릿하고 좋은데 어때?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
이제 쓸 수 있는 건가, 크루시오? 아브라카다브라는 언제 배움?
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
아까 거기 지하실 가는 그건가? 배운 거지? 오, 열렸다. 쿨타임 길라나? 저주 속성을 부여하는 게 좀 많네. 지속 시간 증가. 크루시오 저주에 걸린 적을 공격하면 주변 적에게 저주를 거는 투사체를 내보낸다. 괜찮은데? 시속시간 증가. 테스트 해보자 한번.
How nice of you to stop by.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
나는 정면 돌파하고 싶은데.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose they'd rather get it boring.
Yup.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with me.
보셨습니까, 교수님? 제가 방금 크루시오 썼습니다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
아, 은신한 보람이 없네. 한 마리 바로 터뜨려주고. 위에 마법까지.
That's just painful. I'll make you a victim.
Let's see what you make of my costume.
No one takes one.
줄줄이 나오네. 오, 크루시오 개 좋은 것 같은데.
Revelio.
복. 성에 들어가라. 아이 뭐야? 쌤? 언제 가셨대?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the path?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
초상화를 찾아라.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
오, 뭐냐 여기?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
쌤.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
바로 갑시다.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
우리 영원히 헤어지는 거 아니에요, 쌤. 그런 슬픈 눈으로 안 보셔도 돼요.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yep. 크루시오 있으면은 개껌이지. 바람의 상처랑 인센디오.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아.
To reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio.
힌트를 너무 바로바로 주는 거 아니야? 타겟팅이 안 되는 거 보니까 마법으로 하는 게 아닌데. 뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
너가 보스냐? 사람이 아니니까 크루시오가 안 통하는데. 잠시만. 그냥 크루시오 넣자. 어차피 받는 피해 증가하니까.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
뭐 없나?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
좀 뭔데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하는 게 아닌가? 아!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
어이.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하는 게 아닌가?
Leviosa.
아! 이게 맞는 것 같은데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
레비오사를 한 번 더 걸어야 되나? 계속 떨어지네.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
아 왜 계속 밑으로 떨어지는 거야? 아닌가 이게? 아! 저거 사라졌는데? 아니 저 박스가 있어야 될 텐데. 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다.
Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. 다시 박스를 얻어야 되는데.
Revelio.
어? 뭐야, 박스 쓰는 게 아니네? 뭐 어떻게 된 거지? 뭐 하다 보니까 됐네. 마리 더 있네. 이걸 갖고 와서 어? 아. 띄워야 되는
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
이게 들어지나? 아.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
오 뭐야 인셉션.
Revelio.
여기가 길인가? 오, 신박한데. 아, 요야 25개가 끝이야. 시련은 얘네들만 나오네. 뭐야 이거? 아, 설마. 다 똑같이 생겼네. 아! 오우씨. 쟤한테는 뭐 디센도 이런 거 안 통하잖아. 으아! 고대 마법으로 조져야 될 것 같은데. 어우. 아. 안쪽으로 굴러야 되나? 안쪽으로 골라야 되네. 진짜 다크소울 같네.
What a relief. Revelio.
소리가 들린다. 찰스.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
지금 이 네 명이 그 파수꾼 네 명인가?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
어?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
뭐 하는
What
거지?
have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
감정을 끄집어내는
what has
건가?
been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
기억을 끄집어내는 건가?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
뭘 없앤 겁니까? 기억 아니면 감정 같은데.
It was pain.
감정.
You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
강해져서 돌아와라.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
이젠 겨울이네. 아니 루고드랑 얘네들은 뭐 내가 필요하다면서 왜 찾아오진 않는데.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
포피.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Taurus.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around
우린 밀렵꾼이 아니에요.
with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
존나 세 보이는데.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐야?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
추워서 그런 거 아니?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
뭐지? 트롤이 낄 것 같은 그런 느낌인데.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
뭐야.
How do
아이고, 참.
goblin and poacher interests
잠깐
align?
떨어져 있다고.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
수영 마법으로 조지는 게 간단할 것 같은데.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Yep. Yep.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Yep. Yep. 와, 뭘 건드린 거야 너? 아, 수리. 버릴까?
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
다른 공간이랑 이어져 있네요. 폰테라니? 저거
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here.
마법사들도 몰래
Poachers
즐겼다 이
are
말인가?
far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with
Yep.
Totalis.
구경할까? 폰테일이 제일 세지 않나? 근데 저 용 2마리 용 2마리가 싸우기에는 너무 좁다.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Yeah.
Someone over here.
Ah!
You'd be better suited for gardening than for
용이 지나갈라 했거든. 나중에 드래곤도 탈 수 있나? 그러면 재밌겠네.
Do you like what my mother used to make? Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
얘는
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
마차 공격했던 걔 아니야?
Something I chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
용에게 다가가세요.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
뭐 진짜 탈 수 있을 것 같은데 왠지. 나중에 얘를 키워서 타는 거 아니야?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Someone messing around.
잠시만 얘들아.
Shall we finish?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
How unfortunate.
One less human to worry about.
졸라 많네.
Like to torture dragons! I'm embarrassed for you! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
아, 예, 예. 풀어줘도 되는 거 맞아? 개빡쳤을 것 같은데.
I suppose we'll find out.
어? 내가? 아, 존맛탱. 놀랄 때냐? 자, 자유를 찾아가라.
This way.
경기장 개판 났겠네.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the
Hebridean
egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
알은 어떡할까?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
본바르다. 디리콜. 거대 보라색 두꺼비. 거대 보라색.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks,
변신
which I'm
주문.
certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I'll look after you. This place has seen better days.
디리콜. 유니콘 보러 갈까? 유니콘? 오. 마법을 건 다음에 해야 되겠지. 그냥 하면 못 잡을 것 같은데.
Arresto momentum.
아, 왜 네가 대신 맞니? 안돼, 가지마. 어디 갔어? 어? 뭐야? 와, 좀 빡세네. 하지마. 일로와 이 자식아. 넌 내거야. 유니콘 궤도다제.
Revelio.
아, 그렇게 용롱한 느낌은 안 드네. 딜코울. 여기 말고 뭐 없나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I should investigate.
너냐? 개 빠른데?
Arresto momentum.
일로 와. 일로 와. 일로 와. 일로 와.
Assignment's all finished.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
눈이 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into...
큰 데미지를 주며 동시에 폭발한다. 콤프링거 상위 호환인가?
Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
데미지 세 보이는데? 용에 대한 보고. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드. 그건 또 겨울에 맞게 좀 바뀐 것 같네.
So this is the underground harbor.
백장 로브.
Revelio.
1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용된다.
Dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What are you up to now?
have made a mess of things.
Bobada.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
뭐지?
Revelio.
Immediate transfiguration.
얘가 뭘 알고 있는 건가?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence,
걔 아니야?
I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
첫 번째 문제부터 모르겠는데. 골든 스니치가 발명되기 전에 퀴디치 경기에 쓰였던 마법 동물은? 얘인가?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
오.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
이게 그나마 제일 마법약 같은 이름인데.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물은? 죽음의 성물? 기억 날 듯 말 듯한데 이거 해리포터에 나왔던 것 같은데. 죽음의 성물 아니야?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
스니치는 아니고. 아, 뭐지? 이게 제일 어렵다. 블러저? 케이플. 블러저인가?
The bludger.
I'm sorry,
Ah.
but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Ah.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
그냥 겉모습만 바뀌는 거 아니야? 난 그렇게 아는데. 아, 아닌가? 종이 바뀐다고? 설마 종까지 따라하겠어?
False.
Correct.
그렇지.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
한 번만 더 해볼까?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the
마법부
Ministry
이전에
of Magic?
존재했던 정부기관은?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
아주 박식한 친구구만. 덩치가 가장 작은 용은 어떤 종일까? 이거 딱 보니까 그 해리포터 제대로 본 사람은 맞추기 쉽게끔 한 것 같은데.
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the
그만하자.
Peruvian Vipertooth.
내 지식의
Though the
미천이 드러난다.
Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length. It is also the
뭐 나무
fastest
위키네.
breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
호구 위키네, 호구 위키.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
하인드 비하인드. 데미가이즈? 데미가이즈 말고는 기억나는 단어가 없는데.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
메시폴드를 물리치는 유일한 주문은 무엇일까?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who
우리
was
이제
on
그만하면 안
holiday in
될까?
Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
원소 변형의 법칙을 출간한 사람은 몽모랑씨. 몽모랑씨.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
이거는 잠자는 용을 건드리지 마라. 이건 봤어.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
입으로 알을 낳는 동물? 바실리스크인가?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft
언제까지 할
and
거야?
Wizardry located?
일보르모니 마법학교 위치? 몰라.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
강력한 사랑의 묘야. 베리타세룸? 암모텐시아? 이 둘 중 하나일 것 같은데? 베리타세룸?
Virocitiserum.
Incorrect.
Ah.
The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or...
너가 그 냄새 좋아하냐?
interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
지금은 안 돼.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
그만해.
That's fine.
그만해
Come
나무
and find me
위키.
if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio to make quick work of this.
중급 변신술.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Cross, I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
잠입할 때 쓰는 건가?
Settle down. Settle down.
부엉이 학대 아님?
As you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
구슬을 나비로 변신시키는 거야?
Beautifully done.
저렇게 변신시키면 진짜 생명을 얻는 건가? 물건과 적의 형태를 바꾼다. 퍼즐을 풀 때도 사용할 수 있다.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement.
오, 뭐야.
Protecting so
잡은 거 알았네.
rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your
나 너무
extended
무서운 걸.
conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
네가 지팡이를 구한 이후에도 올리벤더 씨와 얘기를 나누고 부엉이장을 수색했던 게 슬슬 말해도 되지 않을까. 소문 다 날 것 같은데.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at
고대
that time
마법에 대해서
to
묻는
ensure
게
that you're
아니네.
ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
세바스찬은 해야지. 세바스찬이 2개가 있네.
Handy resource indeed.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You'll never believe what
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
우리는 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
이해해주지 않을까? 그래도 말해야지. 우리 3명이서 뭉치자고. 아, 이해 못할라나? 비밀로 하면 삐질 것 같은데.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
그려.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
설마 다 들었냐?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on
하나뿐인
my way.
여동생인데 이해 좀 해줘.
I am not letting this go.
내가 설득할게.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
부모님도 N 구하려다가 그렇게 된 거야? 무슨 일이 있었어?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
주문서. 얘를 설득하고 싶은데.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
어떻게 뭐 설득은 못하네. 질문 선택을 잘못한 건가? 이거부터 할까? 아밋과 대화하세요.
I hadn't identified Hogwarts till I came to Hogwarts.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
내가
If it
지켜줌.
helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
최고의 천체 망원경으로 달과 별, 밤하늘에 볼 수 있는 모든 천체를 관측할 수 있다.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
안녕? 뭐야, 저 어디 가냐? 얘도 잡을 수 있는 건가? 얘 어디 가니? 밥 들고 가네. 히포크리프는 어떻게 타는 거지? 아직 못 타는 건가? 있네. 오, 검은색. 하체는 말이고 상체는 독수리? 매? 너무 야위었다. 밥 좀 먹여야 되겠다. 밥 좀 먹여야 되겠다. 아, 2번 누르면 되네. 2번. 이건 뭐야? 이건 뭐지? 드래곤인가? 오.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
마녀의 무덤을 뒤지려면 어떤 조건이 필요한지 알고 있어서. 그 정도는 예상했어야죠. 예? 이건 아닌 것 같고. 이거 한판 뜨자 같은데.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Oh, Bacalio.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well,
그래서?
yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해 좀 더
What
말해주세요.
else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
아, 오케이.
You and your friend must be
보물
invisible
상자랑
to
같은
it to
거네.
gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
아밋이 트롤 짓을 할 것
I
같아.
shall see you soon.
Revelio.
몰린 몇 개 해야 늘어나지? 아홉 개. 개노다. 안 해. 장비칸 너무 짜는 거 아니냐?
The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
뭐가
I
많네.
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this meeting. Impressive workmanship.
Incendio.
Impressive workmanship aside.
같은 불마법인데 왜?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
Accio.
뭐하냐?
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
뭐해?
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
아, 때릴 생각 없었는데.
What's that? You can't stop us.
Bombarda.
Yourselves glance off of me.
짜르분바 그렇게 센 거 같지가 않은데.
Much to learn.
Accio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. Have my word.
Revelio.
Accio. We're being watched by a door. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
왜 안 당겨지지? 당겨진 건가? 아닌데.
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 귀하긴 머리 모으고.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
조용히 해 임마.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
뭔가를 만들고 있다.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
못 들었나?
Afraid to fight?
Yup. Yup. Yup.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building
커다란
something
무언가.
large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
여기 좀 수가 많아 보이는데. 여섯 마리.
I know I heard something that time. Hello?
아무도 없어요.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Someone there? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
What? No.
아, 들키. 아, 다 빗나갔네. 패대기 이 새끼야, 패대기.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio.
Why he's coming back this way? I won't rest.
It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
오, 월정석 겁나 많네. 근데 이제는 별로 쓸 일이 없지 않을까.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we can find out.
Revelio. Incendio.
얘네들 루모스? 그거 쓰면 싫어하지 않나?
Accio. Revelio.
뭐 임마.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
길이 어디지?
Revelio. Yes, of course. Revelio.
아.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
무너진 데다. 길이 아니라 파밍하는 곳이네.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
어디지? 여기에 길이 있는 건가? 아, 여기네.
Revelio.
아, 여긴 더 많네. 그냥 조져버려. 와. 일로와.
That should be the last of them.
몰라, 그냥 다 죽여.
Revelio.
쓸만한 장비가 안 나오네. 전부 다. 수영 마법 쓰면 되는 건데 이거 너무 보안이 허술한 거 아니야? 수영 마법이 사기인 건가?
Revelio.
갔다 올게. 뭐야?
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
아, 여기가 길인가? 아닌데?
Revelio.
아, 돌아오는 길인가?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
드릴? 아, 빠른 이동 못 쓰게 해놨네.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
모르가나 아니야?
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
이미
and I
임자가
know of the
있었어.
container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
다콤에서 세바스찬 만나기. 임페리오 배울 수 있네. 어딨냐? 카타콤이 카타콤이 어디야? 아, 완전 밖에 있나? 아.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
고대 마법 공격력이 상승한다. 오. 개 좋은데. 트리피코스. 저거는 내가 잘 안 쓰는 건데.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Go!
오. 빗자루가 더 빠른 것 같기도 하고.
Telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
또 다른 내용은 없었어?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendiary! Window!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
뭐야?
This room is taller than it looks.
Guardian Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Open.
loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Incendio! Window! Accio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
팀워크 좋은걸?
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
거대 거미 보스가 또 나올 것 같은데.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
길이 어디지?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
여기가 파밍하는 곳인가?
Revelio!
빨리 나오는 게 좋을 텐데.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Window. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Window.
1600? 무슨 데미지야?
Accio. Incendio.
There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서에 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래의 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 들었다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다.
What did you find?
설마 그 학생이 이 뼈가 된 건가?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
누가 일부러 깐 건가?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone. Or in this case,
Accio.
This archway's been find a way through.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
we're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
뼈가 더 필요한 건가?
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
뼈가 있어야 되는데.
Revelio. Accio.
내려갔다가 다시 올라올 수도 있나? 되겠네.
Bobada. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Guardia Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Guardia Leviosa. Accio. Guardia Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뼈가 더 있어야 되는데. 아, 다시 쓸 수 있네.
Accio.
뭐야?
Guardia Leviosa. Accio. Guardia Leviosa.
이 문에다 쓰는 게 아닌 건가? 위로 향하는데.
Revelio.
위에 더하는 거 맞네.
Accio. Guardia Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
그래? 넌 어떻게 알아? 얘는 뭐 다 할 줄 아네. 아브라카다브라 쓰는 거 아니야?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself.
독하
Don't
그래?
tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
천재인가?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
개 쉬워 보이는데.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
요렇게 해볼까?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
세 마리.
Incendio. Accio.
아! 조져버려! 잘한다. 조져.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
왠지 전설 줄 것 같은데. 항상 저런 박스는 전설을 줬어. 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야? 다시 못 먹는 거야? 아니면 사라진 건가? 개반대. 은퇴 안경. 캐릭터 볼 때마다 명수 형이 생각나네.
That worked. Keep going.
아, 오키바리.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum.
아니야? 순서가 있나 본데. 잠시만. 테트리스랑 소용돌이.
Accio.
오.
Leviosa.
테트리스랑 저거 뭐야? 저건 뭐라? 어쨌든 저거.
Accio. Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
고마워 친구.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
개맞네. 어우야.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
과연 그럴까?
Accio.
유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential? I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
종이에는 건들지 말라고 돼 있긴 했는데 희생이란 말이 나오니까 갑자기 좀 그렇네. 건드리지 않는 게 좋을 것 같아.
The note advises to leave the relic alone. I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
네가 챙긴다고 더 걱정되는데.
Especially from my uncle.
뭐야 저 누구야?
Is that ominous?
어? 너 왜 왔어?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you.
이번엔 안
Sebastian,
참을 것
please,
같은데.
take a step back. Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
누가 만든 거야? 유물이 위험해 보이긴 하는데 N을 구할 수 있을지도 모르고 N을 구하고 싶긴 한데 어떻게 해야 되지? 대화해보자, 대화.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship
그래.
intact.
이번만 좀
Let's
어떡해.
trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
많이 참았다
Hope I don't
오미니스.
regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
오미니스가 많이 참았다.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
그래.
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
이번이 마지막이야. 더 이상 오미니스를 화나게 하면 안 돼.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
어? 한 바퀴 돈 거 같은데 나가는 길이 어디지? 아 여기다.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
그래.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
메인 스토리보다 얘네들 스토리가 더 재밌는데.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
아 뭐야 뛰어가야 되네. 이벤트 있나?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
그래.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
뭐야?
Smoke over there by the hamlets.
설마 란록의 추종자들에게
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
펠드 크로프트를 지켜라. 이 새끼들 왜 또 쳐와가지고.
That was meant for me.
몬바르다로 빨간 통을 폭파시켜라.
Not quite.
아! 추종자 지휘관을 바닥에 내리치기. 바닥에 내리치려면 추종자 지휘관이 누구지? 지휘관이 어딨지?
I won't rest. Let's get this out. Got it. Too slow.
니들 지휘관 어딨냐? 빨리 데리고 오는 게 좋을 것이요. 안색이 많이 안 좋아졌네. 너냐? 자결한 건가?
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
아니 죽는 거보단 낫잖아요.
From all of us.
그럼 너가 잘 케어하던가.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
넌 옳은 일을 했어.
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
저 꼰대를 어떻게 설득하려나? 설득해야 되지.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
공감해줘야 좀 덜 화낼라나. 어쨌든 구했잖아.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
그럼 애니 죽어도 돼?
Defending Sebastian's behavior at all, tells me everything I need to know.
Ah.
You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne.
Oh.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
대화가 안 되네.
Why, Sebastian?
얘랑 대화할 때는 그냥 똥꼬 빨아줘야 되겠다. 그거 말고는 답이 없다. 대화가 안 되네, 대화가.
Wonder who lives here.
앤 어딨니?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included. What in Merlin's name are you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a that is a promise.
대화 실패했다, 야. 저 꼰대 내가 어떻게 할 수가 없다.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
깐부잖아.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
(28%) 이제 반을 한 건가? 14개 중에서 6개? 여덟, 8회. 이상한데? 아니네. 3분의 2 정도 온 것 같네. 오늘 호그와트 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 메인 스토리보다 이 세바스찬 스토리가 더 재밌는걸? 파국으로 치닫을지 궁금하네. 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.